Racing planes, racing winds, foretelling games, quest awaiting lands far. With every turn we raise the bar. Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here. We are back in Jurassic World Evolution 3. That's right, we are back for some more dino fun. We are picking up from where we last left off. So it looks like we're trying to build this perfect sanctuary for these nice giant dinosaurs. So yeah, that's where we're gonna pick it off. Pick it up today. All right, and then we'll go from there. We'll see what else the campaign's got to throw at us. So I got to pause right now so we can just kind of get our bearings, what we need to do. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day or evening, wherever you happen to be at. All right, so let's see. We have to have two naturally bred dinosaurs. Looks like we already have 1 out of 2. I don't know if it was that way. I don't remember if we did that or if it started that way. All right, let's see. Apatosaurus. So this looks like we need to increase the Patago Titan, and think, let's see. Yeah, I don't know if they can have, let's see if they can cohabitate here with that other. Probably they like them. Brachiosaurus. I need to see what those are. If I have to create a new pen. So let's see. Should have a hatchery around here somewhere. Yeah, there's a hatchery right here. I'm just curious. What do we got? Alright, I think I probably need to go out and get them. Let's see, what do we have? Aha, there they are, right there. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna need to get... Okay. So, probably gonna need to create a secondary pen for them. I think we got pretty decent area, I think. Oh, yeah, because then we got all through up here. So, yeah, we got room. We could definitely create another pen just for them. As a matter of fact, we got a small hotel right here. If I tighten up the path a little bit, I might be able to sneak the pen in here, so this hotel might, unless I can get a larger hotel. Yeah, that might be something to think about. Get a large hotel in here and then have the other pen through here. And so that would help incorporate both those. Yeah, that might be something we need to do. All right, so why don't we go ahead and let's undo that, get it going again. Synthesizing debate. Mammonchiorus. Let me just see if those are available to it. There may be others. Yeah, I think that's a different one too, isn't it? Let's see. Aha, yeah, another big giant. Okay, so yeah, probably gonna have to have their own pen as well. All right, so let's look at the expedition map. Expedition center, expedition team available. View expedition map. All right, so we know the two that we're looking for. Let's see. A lot of brackies. Aha, there's one right there. Okay, so we know we got this one here. Let's just take a look around at all the others that are accessible to see. Okay, so it looks like for now we could probably get this one going here, and then we'll have to find out the other. We have to do more research. I have a sneaky suspicion. Ask for expeditions. Okay, do that. Start task. Alright, so I think we might eventually get through here. Hey, Britt girl, well, come on in. Glad you can make it. Yeah, we're just getting underway here in Jurassic World. Actually, I think I call my parks Jurassic Farts. Let's look. Where's my arrival point? It's a science center. Arrival point. You know what? I didn't name this one. So we're going to name it Jurassic Farts. There we go. Eggs found. New dinosaur eggs have been found in large nesting area. Oh, nice. Very cool. Gonna have some new juveniles. Wow, that's way bigger than the last time I was here. Let's see, were you here, was it Jurassic World Evolution 2 you were last here? Or did you see, or were you here for the first time the first stream for Jurassic World 3? So we have fossils ready. I think I saw the first part of 3. Definitely saw 2. Okay. Yeah, I like the changes they've made in this one. It's really cool. All right, so that's running. Let's see, expedition map. Ha, yep. Go back down for them. And we gotta watch. Our money keeps dropping because those expeditions are not cheap. Let's see. Controls, everything looks pretty smooth. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot smoother. Definitely a lot smoother. And it looks, I think, a lot prettier, too, overall. And it does move real smooth. And the environments look gorgeous. Hey, Philippe. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. Oh, hey, Evelyn. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I guess they're complaining that lack of space, check overcrowding coverage. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, look at these paths. Needs maintenance. Why do you need maintenance? Maybe it's just outside of maintenance region? Oh, not. It might just need someone to get to it. Yeah. Oh, we got a new dino leaving soon. Expedition complete. All right, let's exit expedition. No, I don't want that. I want fossils. But I'd like to get the tabs up here so I don't. It's easier to navigate through things. Nothing to sell. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any way to translate. I only know English. Oh yeah, that dino hatches, that'll be nice. And it might give us a nice little money boost. Two fossils extracted. All right, we're gonna hold off on the expedition. Actually, I don't know if we even need to go back. Let me look. No, it's done, so we may not need to go back. All right, we may have everything we need. We might have everything we need. Okay, begin task. How's the egg doing here? Oh, still hasn't left yet. Okay. I'm just trying to think, what's a good place with a natural barrier? Might be through here. That might be nice to have a barrier through here. Put a pen through here. They could have walkways through this way too. That might be better. We won't be able to take advantage of that hotel right now. I enjoy watching you play this, but can't decide if I would play it or not. Well, it all depends. Do you like city builder type games? You know, do you like making your own theme parks? That's the question you got to ask. You know, do you like managing parks? That kind of stuff. If the answer is yes, then most likely this might be something you can get into. If no, then yeah, it might be a little bit tougher. It might not be for you, for the game for you, but it's hard to say. I mean, it can get challenging because you got to manage the resources and stuff like that. So yeah, and it can get a bit of a challenge because you got to balance things out, make sure dinosaurs stay happy. You know, because you can see, you know, the money keeps fluctuating, so we've got to kind of watch what we do. So that's still going. What? Yeah, it's still going. Moving in the nest. Oh, look at that. Oh, we got some new juveniles. Yay! Well, I gotta say though, since they put the juveniles in here, it's I think with the juveniles, I think this definitely adds a level of complexity, but also cuteness that the others were missing. Yeah, you get to see the juveniles all running around. Oh, look at the little footprints. Oh, they're leaving footprints behind. Whoa. Man, that Jeep just came in like, what? Oh, look at a plan. Look at a plan. Ha ha ha. If anything, the juveniles may make you want to play because they're so freaking cute. Yes, they are. They're so freaking cute. And let's see, look at that. We've almost got up to 1 stars because of that, because they got hatched. Nice. Oh, up to 70%. Okay. Don't know how, but it did. It counted. Oh, and that one. So those 2 counted. So we just need to get. So we'll have to probably create a couple pens for them. But yeah, we get another pen going, you know, for this one, and we'll see, and then maybe a separate pen for them. Then we'll see where we're at. But yeah, this is. I'm loving this game, especially the updates. It's cool. Especially with the baby dinos. All right, so let's see. Looks like you can expand a good way too. Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. No, this is the wrong map. So right now, initially, this is the area we have to build in right here. But we can progress further, and it'll unlock this area to build in. So it's really cool. And the other thing that I like what they've done with the world map, compared to 2, is what they did with the campaign. I like what they did. They've because before, with the way the campaigns were, it's like you ran a campaign, you were done. Here, what they've done is they've made the campaign span the entire globe. If you saw me play the Malta campaign, or played the Malta for everyone watching who's played the Malta campaign in Jurassic World Evolution 2, with the Malta campaign, what they did is they had different, you start at one site and you move to another, and maybe you jump back again, and then you go to another site. So what they did is they took inspiration from the Malta campaign and then made the campaign here for Jurassic World Evolution 3. So, we started here, and then I think we jumped here. I don't remember exactly where we jumped from. I think it was here. Oh, maybe it was here, then here, then here. Then we jumped to, then we think we're here. Then we also have these 2 sites we can probably eventually jump to as well as we progress. So that's what they did in the Malta campaign, is you could jump around. The progression, you start here, you go to another one, and then you come jump back. So you complete different parts, different sites. Got it. Yeah, but we may have to eventually go back to Montana, because it's only 2 out of 5 stars. So the campaign may eventually get us to go back there, because as you can see, the vertical really can't see it. I think it's kind of cut off a little. But the story progress, I only have 5 out of 30 stars. So my guess is, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it looks like maybe for the campaign, this is it. That these are all the sites we're going to have access for the story. Unless they're going to add more as it goes through. I don't know. They might add more as it goes through. I'm not sure. But it looks like we would need to eventually get 5 stars across the board. So earning 50 reputation in each sector. Story, access new sites by earning a total of 15 stars. Earning 50 reputation with each sector. Completing set object in each stage. So it's possible this number could go up. It could go up. So you have to build up all the park locations, and then you get access to the secondary map. Yeah, that's what it looks like. So we started here. We only had access to Montana. And once we got to this, completed like a quest, got like certain stars, then all of a sudden, Nevada opened up. Then we had to jump to Nevada. Actually, no, I think it was Hawaii. I think we had to go from here to Hawaii. Then from Hawaii, I think we had to jump back to Montana. And then we had to go to Nevada. I can't remember. It's been a while since I started, but we were jumping around between these sites. Then it got to a point where then it got at the end of the stream, we got to pick which one we wanted. So I decided to go with this one here in China. And so I figured to start here And then we'll see. And we may, I don't know if it'll tell us if we have to pick again or if we can just randomly pick. We'll find out as we go through. Because I feel like the story's going to push us to make a choice, which is fine. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, that's what they did, is they took inspiration from the Malta campaign. And I kind of like that, being able to jump from site to site. I like that. It kind of keeps it from getting stale. All right, so we should probably see about getting the next enclosure set up. Let's get more fences. Plenty to do then. Yes, absolutely. Plenty to do. You're absolutely right. Actually, before I put the fencing in, I think it's always best to go with a viewing gallery. The reason why I go with the viewing gallery is that helps me determine how big to make the enclosure. Let's see. Hold C to free rotate. Oh, there we go. I like that. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so I can better control of the placement of the viewing gallery. Okay, well, I tell you what, let's go like this. Oh, that's better. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. All right, there we go. All right, and let's get the fencing now. Tell you what, let's just do this. Actually, you know what? Let's see, where's my delete? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back. Let's go right. Oh yeah, we got a storm. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't think they can get out. I don't think. The fence looks super easy for placement. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Oh, we got guests out here in the middle of a freaking typhoon or whatever you want to call it. Where's my emergency shelters? There it is. It'll be over by the time I get the shelters open. Yep, we're gonna try to build In a monsoon blows through. Yeah, exactly. Oh, see, now they can.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced.
We apologize for any inconvenience. Yeah, by the time I got to it. So you have all different paths we can choose from. Invisible standard path. That's interesting. I don't know if I like that. Oops. That. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery.
Go. Ladies and gents, we apologize, but it's weather. Yep. Exactly. It's weather. All right, so we've got that done. Yeah, I figured that. Let's get another viewing gallery out here. See, I had a feeling.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And more power.
a new viewing gallery ready for you to observe magnificent animals.
Us Brits say that a lot. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Okay. We got that all set there. We are going to need some maintenance posts.
Request acknowledged.
All right, so we got a maintenance team there. Now we're also going to need a ranger post out here. Let's see. One there. One there. At a ranger team. Yep. At an MBU. Yep. Capture team. Yep. You're all good there. All right, I'm gonna add a team here.
Request acknowledged.
Yep, get this all set. All right, this pen's pretty much for the most part ready to roll. We just need to. There may be a few other things we'll have to do to it, but we won't know until we get the dinos in there. And if I have to, I can always make adjustments to the pen if I need to. If they can't move around. All right, let's see. It's been raining so much here lately. Sausage actually asked if I thought about trading my car for a boat. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty much here. It's pretty much stopped raining. It went from about, I would say we've been in lately, let's say high 40s, low 50s Fahrenheit to all of a sudden we jumped to about mid 70s. Just out of, it's like, ding! It's like, wow. And now we're kind of cooling back down a little bit again. Which in a way is kind of good because I've got to get out there. I got yard work to do. I've been trying to get to it, but it's just the yard's just out of insane. It's either been, you know, cold and misty or raining. And then now that's gotten nice, of course, the days that I can get out there and do the yard work or stuff, I've got days I've got adulting I got to do. It's like, oh, you've got to be kidding me, like appointments and stuff, and I can't get to the yard. Yeah, we've had cold and wet and wet. Yeah. Yeah, see, now we're getting to the point now where stuff's starting to bloom. And over out here, in one of my neighbor's yard, they've got this tree that that blooms around pretty much the end of March, beginning of April, and it blooms for about a month. And we call it Stinky Tree Month, or Stinky Tree Month. Or Stinky Tree Season, something like that, because the best way to describe it, it smells like urine. It is disgusting. I mean, the tree's nice to look at when it blooms, but it stinks. It's like, oh, it could be like 70 degrees out, nice outside, where we can open the windows, but we can't because that tree stinks, so we have to close everything up. And we may have to run the air conditioner because the house gets to like 80 degrees because we can't open up because it's night. It's like 70 outside, but 80 in the house because we can't open up because that stupid freaking tree. Now, there have been some years where it's worked out where we've only had to deal with it for maybe a week. And it's because a lot of times we've had storms come in during that time where it's raining and we can't open up the house anyway. So there are times when we only had to deal with maybe a week or so. We love when that happens. But I don't know. It's hard to say if that's going to happen again this year. But yeah, every year like clockwork, we get ready for it because we know it's coming. All right. Well, I think we can go ahead and we can get some more fossils rolling. Begin extraction. All right. So that's now gone. Now, I want to look at our research. Now, let's look at not hybrids, not genes, operations, dig site. Okay, dig sites. Yeah, they've changed this. This is from 2 to 3. They've definitely changed this, and I'm not sure which one I like better. Is that new area for the cute ones or the cute ones you are making? What do you mean over here? You mean over here? This is just the standard pen. They've added it so we can add nests in here now. And we can have male and female dinosaurs so that they'll come to the nesting area and breed. So this pen will keep filling up with dinosaurs without me having to go and hatch them. Yeah, it is. So I can get get a few to get started. And then as long as they stay happy, they'll come over here and they'll start using the nesting area and start hatching more. And it'll take like 10 years, I think it depends on the breed. But for the most part, I think I saw like 10, they grow up in like 10 years. So yeah, it's automation. Yeah, exactly. And so when that happens, then it gives me a boost to my economy without me having to spend money to go hatch more. So it's kind of it might cost a little bit more to get the hatcheries, the nests and everything situated. But once you get that done and get the male and female dinosaurs in there and get them happy, then at that point, you just have to wait, and then you don't have to spend the money to hatch them anymore. So you make that money back. All right. You guys are complaining about... Yes, I know. They're complaining about lack of frickin' space. I know. All right, let's take a look here at the dig sites. Hey, Pamper. Well, come on in. Yeah, no problem. Lurking is perfectly fine. Yeah, you missed a batch of new dinosaurs. New juveniles. Oh, welcome back, Evelyn. Yeah, you missed a batch of new dinosaurs. Oh, thank you for the train ticket. All right, let's see. We are looking. They are herbivores. Aha. That's the ones we need right there. We're lacking insufficient skill. All right, so we probably need to focus on getting our scientists up is most likely what we need to do. Maybe see if we can't do further research on that. But first, since I know we can't get that, that'll be good. Give us time then to get more money coming in to do further research. Let me see. Let's look at guests. They're complaining a lot. Paths. Here we go. Achieve entertainment Oh, so we got to get our entertainment reputation up. Okay, so... All right, well, nothing we can do about that. Ooh, monorail. Ooh. What do we got to do? Reputation 25. Ooh, I want to see what they've done to the monorail. Yeah, I want to see if they've updated that. Oh, I'm curious on that. Well, unfortunately, nothing I can do about that right now. Go to operations. What do we have? Staff center. Building upgrades for staff center. Increase staff center building limit. Happy place found. Yep. Happy place is found. Increase staff center building limit. Staff center training. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's get that going. Cheaper research for sure. Or well, what do we need? Yes. Do that. Oh, we can even do faster yeah, cheaper, faster. Yes. Take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. All right, so at least we're hovering around close to $2 million. So new complete genome. Yay! All right, now I believe I can transport them in because I didn't build a hatchery here. But I think I can release them via airlift. That's what I'm going to go ahead and do. There they are right there. Begin task. All right, well, we're going to see if I can release him via airlift. I believe I can. I believe I can. Not going to worry about sending out expeditions right now because I need them. And it's no real sense going out. Well, I mean, eventually I might have to for other locations, but I only do that if I have to because, as you can see, money is tight. I know Vertical can't see it. Oh, you know, money dropped down to like 1.6 because I just spent the money to hatch the dinosaurs. But in the meantime, control room, scientists. What was that? Management? Let's see. Oh, no tours. Oh, that's right. I don't think okay, I think no tour rides. I don't think I built tour rides yet. Okay, that's fine. That's probably why that's in the red. Okay, scientists, out of space, build another staff center. All right, well, can I build another one? That's the question. Maintenance, staff center. Yes, I can. Certainly can. There we go. Yay! Got another staff center. Woohoo! Alright, so that's still working. Now let's look at search. So operations. Scientists are busy. Okay, so so we probably need to get more scientists. We can hire some now. Increase combined scientist logistics skill to 15. What does this one do? Upgrades that can be applied to buildings. Oh, okay. So control center improved efficiency. So that unlocks a bunch of rewards. Okay, I see. So we need to get a logistics skill to 15. All right. Knowledge of 20 species genome to 50%. Okay, so in order to get a fossil upgrades that can be applied to build. Oh, okay. So we got to get knowledge of 20 species genome to 50%. We only have 7 out of 20. Got it. Okay. This is kind of cool. They've changed the requirements for things. So that's kind of cool. So in a way, I kind of, if I need to get research on this, I kind of have to do that in a way. Okay. Additional upgrade slots for specific buildings. Achieve security reputation of 50. All right, so it looks like we're 21 out of 50 on that. Okay. So do you have to manage the other facilities while you're here? No, I don't think so, unless I get an alert that I have to go take care of something. For the most part, I think they're on autopilot. You know, I'm still getting, I think, profit from them. But from my understanding, I think I still get profit of them. I think. I'm not 100% certain. Or maybe it's just a profit for the park I'm in, but the profit might still be going up for those particular parks. So I think they're on autopilot, so I don't think I have to worry about managing them right now. But I think I get money from them, but I think it's only for those parks. But I can only access it when I'm in that park. All right, what do we have here? Park team upgrades. Okay, so that's good. What do we have here? Power 3. Increase power upgrade for your power station. Yeah, we may need to eventually do that. Okay. All right, well, before I do anything, we're going to need some more scientists. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, it does. All right, recruit scientists. Hey, Dehan, welcome in. Glad you could make it. Good evening to you. Here for me, it's it's still the early afternoon. All right, what do we got here? Cheaper research. They only +3 the welfare. 2 out of 5. What else we have? Ooh, 5 out of 10. I like. Hey, that one's not too bad. Increase. Okay, yeah, I like this scientist. Anything else? Anyone else? You know, I think I'm gonna go this scientist. Confirm. I probably could use more genetics. So yeah, why don't we go with this scientist here? Confirm. Right, and what about welfare? Probably wouldn't hurt to get one with a high welfare. You know, I'll wait and see if I need it. I could even refresh candidates if I want to. You know what? I think I'm going to hold off. Ooh, and yeah. Let's see if I even need to worry about it. Because I got to watch the cash. All right, well, we're still working on that right now. Expedition teams available. I heard I missed a batch of baby dinos. Shenanigans. Yes, you did. You did miss a batch. Oh, and they were so cute. They were running around. They were leaving footprints on the ground. Oh, yeah. It's worth checking the perk, scientists. Yeah, I do keep an eye on the perks. I do. I do. It just depends on my needs. Sometimes the perks may outweigh what I need. Salt the wound there, Silver. Sorry, Pamper. But, you know, they may, decide to suddenly want to get it on again. You never know. All right, let's see. All right, select eggs. Look, I only have one. Okay. One genetic trait, sickly. Okay. 200% health loss while disease. Okay, that's fine. Insufficient skill. Wow. Yeah, okay. You know what? We're going to synthesize another batch. All right, now let's see about hiring another scientist here. And we are going to need the welfare after all. Recruit. 3 out of 9. Let me try refreshing candidates. You know, I'll try it. 3 out of 8. 4. Okay, this is better. Generalist skills by 1. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this scientist. 4 out of 8. Yeah, that's better. All right, that's a recruitment. Now is their training, so I can train them up too. So that's good. Let's see. Okay, perfect. All right, what do we have? Where's my training? Perfect. Welfare. Perfect. All right, I think that's all I'm going to worry about for now. At least I'll have points available if I need them. And I don't think I can incubate them right now. So I think all my scientists are busy right now. All right, so we're going to keep this one as a female. Yep, we can begin incubation. Do I have enough scientists? Probably not. Oh, got him. Perfect. All right, and of course, we're low on cash. But if we can get, yeah, see, the money's coming back up. That's good. If we can get this dino out of here and over to here, get them happy, then that'll probably increase the money even more. And then we'll get the male over here, get a nest in there, and that might make Pamper happy. Where's the juveniles? I think they may have already grown. Oh, no, there's one of them. There's one. Oh, there's two of them right there. Yep. They're so cute. Yes, they're very adorable. Oh, their little cries. That's so cool. That's still going. Yeah, I think we'll get some money if we get 1 star. That'll help when we get this dino out of here. Synthesis complete. All right.
Computer complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
We're going to make this one a male. 3 genetic traits. View details. Large appetite, short-lived, and nocturnal. All right. Fine. Oh, I don't even have the money anyway. I don't have the cash anyway, so that dino's going to just have to sit there. And matter of fact, we might as well go ahead and let's speed it up. That'll start bringing the cash back faster. Maybe we'll get them out quicker. Because we are like right on the edge. Matter of fact, I think what I want to do is let's get some paths. Okay, there we go. All right. Now, let's see. Yes. A small hotel. Emergency shelter. Don't need Jurassic. Oh, that's Jurassic Park style. Jurassic World. Oh, cool. You can choose the different styles. Nice. You can change things up a little bit. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Yes, I need the restrooms, though. Where are they? Shopping. Small drink. Restroom. There it is. Let's put that right there. I always use this time to decorate with the scenery items. Also, we're checking the shops, making match. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't typically worry about the decorations because I don't think they have any effect on the park. But the time I would probably do the decoration if I were to do the sandbox, because the reason why I don't worry about the decorations is because they cost money, and I'm not getting a lot of cash right now. So, but yes, you have a very good point of checking on the drink ones and the amenities, and right now they seem to be doing okay. This one could use a reconfiguration. Let's see, change features. Let's see, bean bags, claw machine. It's just a way to pass time. Scenery places don't cost anything. Okay, well, let's take a peek. Yeah, you may be right. Yeah, they probably don't. I think they did in Jurassic World Evolution 2, I think. But yeah, no, I'm actually, I don't do a lot of scenery unless I'm doing like the sound. I will get into that in this game for sure, as I want to experiment with it. But for one, I'm spending more time thinking about how can I improve profits, like looking, like what you suggested here, looking at all that, as I'm expanding my park, getting amenities in place. So yeah, I typically don't do a lot of design, especially during the campaign. I don't do a lot of design. Yeah, release via airlift. What I want. All right. I won't worry about incubating just yet. All right, we need to change the features here.
In transit.
No guess, no guess for that one. So we got guests here and here. All right. Let's see. Yeah, maybe a statue would be good. That'll take care of that. And we have, looks like one more option. Bean bags. Okay. All right, we may have to upgrade those from small to medium, I think. But yeah, we desperately need these bigger hats. I mean, look at this nightmare. I mean, who would want to come here when the path's like this? You know, maybe I can temporarily fix that. Well, there was a little bit of help, maybe. I do need to get in there and look at that, though. All right, so that's done. As of right now, no. The challenges at least right now is increase the genome, synthesize and release the Patago Titan, synthesize, incubate, and release Maimon Chisosaurus, and have 2 naturally bred dinosaurs. Now, that might come after, but right now there's no, nothing about increasing. I only have I picked the park rating one. All right, what do we need here? All right, let's slow time down. 2 environmental issues. Missing tall fiber and tall fruit. All right, we can do that. All right, so yeah, I love where it shows you what they love. Tall fiber. Okay, yeah, let's go with this one. Okay, there we go. It's one of the challenges of this part. Oh, I already read that one. Let's see. All right, let's just see now. Oh, they're happy. Yay! All right, now we can select eggs. Yep, good to go. Begin incubation. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, that's a running. It's gonna take about 8 minutes. I think it's a park-specific modifier. You should be able to see all the modifiers on the management screen. Let's see. Number of like species, number of naturally bred animals toured, number of different species, profits per minute, guest count, total appeal, infrastructure maintenance, economy. Let's see, specific target. Hey, path capacity. Oh, yeah. That's definitely what I need to work on. Welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in. Yeah, and right now I just got a cheap park rating. That's my contract, so. All right, well, let me take a look now at my research. What was I looking for? Yeah, oh, in here. Was this it? No, this wasn't it. I know what it was. What was it? Yeah, no. Yes, it was yes. Here. Achieve. Okay. I played this and my my Spino escaped, and I had to close down the park and somehow smash down the walls and let every dino go, dino out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That could happen if you don't keep your dinos happy. That's happened to me. Not quite to that extent, but I've had dinos escape. Yeah, you got to keep them happy. You keep them happy, you don't have to worry too much about that. The key is keeping them happy. That's the key. All right, so yeah, we're making a little bit more, making a better profit here. How about here? All right, yeah, we need to configure here. All right, how we looking here? No guess, very little there. All right, that one looks all right. Beanbag chairs, sure. And then the last one. Yeah, we'll go right there. That'll help bring in some more profit. That's going to help, I think. And let's look at this one. Yeah, we definitely need a little configuration here. Let me see. What do we got? No gas for that one. All right, yeah, we could definitely use that. What do we have? Yeah, we'll do that. Perfect. And then the last one. Oh, we'll do beanbag chairs. There. So that should help us bring in some more money. And looks like that did help some of the congestion. Just took a little time to clear itself out. But yeah, I do need to eventually get the bigger parks here. I mean, the bigger paths. I need to get that unlocked. We will eventually. I'm sure we will. Maybe not in this park, but we'll get it. We'll get it. All right. So now once I get this dino out, we need to start researching that. So where are we at? 5.5 minutes. Yeah, we could probably get the research running. We got money now. Do research. We need dig sites. There it is. That's the one we want. Let's see. All right, what do we need? Where's all my logistics? There, got that. I need... Bingo! Let's go. Got it. All right, get that running. Then we can start getting expeditions out. This needs maintenance. Ooh, that's an issue. Yeah. You know what? Let's get another one right here. Maintenance team. There we go. You know what? Can I build another maintenance facility? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I probably should have a secondary one. There we go. All right, and let's see. Add maintenance team. There we go. Got it. Costs us a bit of money, but we definitely could use that extra maintenance team. And that's still going, but looks like our research is complete. Now we can start going out on expeditions. We need to find them on the map. Nope, ain't that one. Let's go out here where it's not so populated. Ah, bingo. Ooh, that's gonna be expensive. But I think we'll be okay. You know, let me check the research on something here. Let me see something here. Operations. Let's see. What am I looking for? Yeah, we could definitely need to do that at some point. Power upgrade. Oh, yeah, I gotta increase the knowledge before I can get that. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I love the sounds, upgraded sounds for the helicopter. I love that. That is so cool. Why aren't you repairing anything? No, that ain't 4. Well, hopefully it'll eventually get repaired. How are we looking over here? Let's do... Okay. Alright, let's speed it up. And let's take a look at our management views. How are we looking here? Shelter's all looking good. Alright. Restroom coverage, excellent. Best distribution. Oh yeah, we're pretty populated through here. Looks like our dino is ready. Oh yeah, we need better shopping coverage. Wow. Yeah, we should probably look at medium amenities, I think. For sure. Maybe get like the bigger ones and then maybe keep these and move them around. We'll see. Because yeah, we definitely gonna need better shopping. That's part of, you know, that'll help us bring in some more cash. All right, I think these are ready for release. So we're gonna release via airlift.
En route to pick up the asset.
All right. Now let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
Large
magical
nesting
titan
area.
into
Asset transit.
All right, there we go. So we got a nice large nesting area. Perfect.
Asset has been delivered.
There we go. Now they'll be able to breed. Maybe now we'll get some baby dinosaurs cooking in there soon. What are your environmental needs? What do you need? Missing cover. Just sitting down to watch how's everything going? It's going. It's a going. Cover. There. Okay. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Surprised it hasn't hit 1 star yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Probably once we get the amenity coverage sorted out, we might get there. All right, let's look at the fossils. How are we looking? Oh, we can sell them off. Beautiful. That'll give us a little extra money. All right. Now, I just wish I could get these up because I love having that, but I'll eventually get there. All right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right. That'll get us going there. Begin fossil extraction. All right. So we'll probably have to put another pen in here, I think. Especially we got this hotel coverage there, but yeah. I might be able to shave this way a little bit, but let's go ahead and let's start getting some amenities. We got shopping, which is the small amenity. All right, so where's our amenities? Small, 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 medium, medium, medium. All right, let's go start with medium shopping. All right, so there we go. Got that in there. All right, let's do some configuration now. Change the features. All right, so we have no guests on this one, but we do have there. This one looks like it's just getting there. Books, so that's perfectly fine. That's good. Let's look at couches. Yep. Okay. Still got more to go. Probably want to go ahead and do a statue. Yeah, let's do a statue. All right. Then we just got to get these satisfied. Beanbag. Yeah, there we go. Beanbag chairs. Nice. All right. So that'll give us that coverage there. So now let's go back, do some more shopping. As a matter of fact, now that that's done, let's go back to fossils again. Begin. All right, and while that's going, let's take a look at our expedition map, because clearly we can go back again and blow a lot of money. But the good news is we have over 2 million in the bank. So yeah, we're doing okay now. We're surviving. We're surviving. All right. And especially getting the shopping coverage in here. That looks like that's kind of balancing things out a little bit now. That's good. All right. Now we had the shopping. Medium shopping. Yeah, we want medium food. Okay, and no power. All right, well, we can fix that. There we go. All right, let's see. Shopping. Let's see, the profit is dropped. Let's see. Change product to. We want no guess. No guess. You know what? I'm just gonna bulldoze it. There's no guests in it. So, boom, gone. I gotta hop off. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Take care. Oh, no problem, Brick Girl. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. I've got to sleep. Enjoy the campaign. No problem, Dehan. Thanks for coming on in. Appreciate that. Both have a good evening. All right, well, that's good because that gives us more room and we can put more things if we need to. All right, so right now, this one is doing okay for the time being. Drinks. Okay. Let's see, this is, when is this? This is bento sushi. Bento sushi. Let's change the product. Burgers and fries. Okay, go burgers and fries. Change the features.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Patago Titan to the park.
One of the dinosaurs grew up. We'll change out the bean bags. Go with that. Okay. Let's see. Running costs. Still making a profit. Overcrowded guests. All right. That should be okay. That should be fine. Dinosaur. What do we got here? Oh, we got a juvenile! Oh, we got a juvenile! Construct a security camera. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Environmental issues. We got a juvenile! So cute! What are they missing? Ground fruit, ground. Okay. There. Tried to get out. Hit the fence. Poor thing. I know. Well, should be nice and happy again. And look at that. Over almost 5 mil in the bank. Woo! Nice. We're rolling into money now. Sell that off for sure. All right, we gotta construct security cameras. So how do we do? That's the good question. How do we do that? Would that be under operations? Security camera. You must first research it. Aha! Right here. Part team research part teams upgrade. Okay, we can do that. Oh, thank you, Sarah. All right, so yeah, park team upgrades. Yes, let's do that. I was moving so fast, I didn't even know that they got that the dinosaurs were in there to hatching. I could probably slow this down a little bit. Few fossils. Extraction. I think we have to go one more time. I don't think I'm hitting 100. Scientist busy. Yep. Okay, that's it. Yep. I'm a little short. All right. I just gotta get the scientist. No problem. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and we'll get back to what we were doing. Let's make it a profit still. We're gonna leave that one alone. All right, small amenities. Small amenities. Now, actually, I want medium amenities. It's got to be. Let's see. That's food, and we need drinks. Medium. That's small. I want medium drinks. Medium drinks. Okay, coffee. Let's change the product. Let's go with energy drinks. Yeah, energy drinks. All right. Change features. Let's see. statue. Yep, that's good. Jukebox. Yep, that's good. Beanbags. Yep, that's good. All right. Yes, they're still overcrowded, but at least now that'll bring us even more money. Look at that. Money's like climbing. Woo! Park team upgrades. Oh, interesting. 3 upgrades available. All right. Storm defense. Additional maintenance team. Task schedule. Increase the number of tasks. Oh, you know what? Definitely do that. That'll work. Okay. Definitely that. Where else? This maintenance facility here. Tell you what. What do we add? Additional maintenance team. Okay. And that one. Response facility. All right, what do we have here? 6 upgrades. You know what? Let's add an additional ranger team. All right, let's see. That's emergency shelter. I think that's all I had. Okay. I don't think there's any other upgrades here. Oh, 1 upgrade. Let's see. Storm defense, additional bays, advanced. Oh, no, only the storm defense. Okay. Yeah, lack of space. I'm aware. I am aware of that. Oh, yeah. Expedition map. Yes. Go. Research. All right. What was I looking for? Yes. Yeah. Still. Oh, but now, oh, it's gone up by 1. So whatever I did, it must have been the amenities must have helped. Even though it's too bad it didn't go up more, but it's okay. I'm only 2 shy. That's fine. What else do I have? Those are large foods. Okay. Oh, hyperloops. Oh, hyperloop. Oh, interesting. Oh, that'd be interesting to see. Where's my research? 1 issue reported economy. Path capacity. I'm aware. Yes. Large hotel. Oh, gotta achieve. Okay, reputation. Gotta go up. And number of guests in the park gotta go up. All right. Well, we got a ways to go on all those. Let's see. Attractions. Oh, here we go. Oh, dinosaur encounter. Give access to additional dinosaur attractions. An encounter and an amphitheater. Ooh, that might help. This one. Dome viewing, lagoon view. Oh, okay. Okay. Tours. Balloon tour. Enclose your tour gates. Gyrosphere tour. Jurassic tour. Park tour. Okay. I think I am going to let's do this one. Because, I mean, who wouldn't want a dinosaur encounter where you can pet little baby dinosaurs? Right. How are we looking? Okay, yeah, that's almost. Let's go ahead and speed it up a bit. Whatever this faction is, we're almost got that point almost unlocked there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's right. We're trying to do security cameras. That's right. Oh, that's right. I had to unlock. Oh, I still have to research it. Okay. That's right. Mission complete. View fossils. Sell. Really? I gotta go again? Gonna make me go again? Completed. Unless that would finish it off. Oh, maybe that does. Oh, maybe that does finish it off. Oh, one way to find out for sure. Yeah, it actually would finish it off. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you need to get rested down there. Let's go. Control room. Scientists. Let's rest. Matter of fact, why don't you rest as well? Yeah, let's get them resting. You're busy. You're not. Okay. All right, they're all resting. All right, and we need to go and check our research. Fertility genes affect the chance of dinosaurs being able to successfully breed. Oh, cool. See, I don't know. That may be something we may need to eventually start looking into more gene modifications. We may need to look into that. I don't know. What was I under? Was it operations? Security camera. Progress through. Oh, so I can't even. I might as well change the contract. I can't build it yet. I got to go through Japan. So, yeah, I can't even get security cameras yet. All right, so I'm going to have to change that contract. Place contract. Confirm. Breed a second generation dinosaur. Park rating, 2 stars. Yeah, we'll do this one. All right, and we might as well go ahead and start getting our next pen configured here. All right, why don't we get, let's go attractions. What's down here? Amphitheater. Ooh, dinosaur encounter. How big is that? Ooh, that's pretty big. You know what? How's this doing? You know, I'm going to get rid of these. Let's get rid of them. Boom, boom. Oh. All right, let's see. I am power cleaning my house today because I'm in the mood. Oh, wow. Cool. That's cool. All right. But I need to get... I want this dinosaur encounter. I want to see this dinosaur encounter. Oh, I see. I think I have to put dinos in it. Because that's got fencing. Okay, so I don't want that. All right, I don't want that right now. It might come in handy later. What else did I get unlocked? Dino amphitheater. Whoa! Yeah, that might come in handy later too. All right. I mean, I wasted the money, but didn't because it may come in handy at some point. Right, so they're all still resting. That's fine. But at least I got room for stuff if I need it. All right, we're still working on this whole pen thing here. I'm just going to connect to there, and let's just get rid of that. Now let's look at viewing gallery. Yeah, go like and back it up a bit. Yeah, I think I can. Let's go like, no, I think I want a little closer. Yeah, I think it's gotta be closer. All right, there we go. Yeah, we'll go like that. All right, now let's, not a path. I don't want the paths yet. I want the fencing. Okay, yeah, here we go. All right, yeah, that looks pretty good. We'll definitely need some water in there. So we might as well get that in first. Put a little water out here. All right, yeah, that looks good. Let's see, we need gates. Let's put a gate right there. That looks good. All right. Right now we're gonna need a ranger post. So one ought to do just fine right there. No ranger teams, well, we can fix that, no problem.
Patrol underway. Doing it up. No problem.
Got that done. Now let's see about maintenance, because we are going to need some maintenance. Yeah, we better get a maintenance post out here. Why don't I go and let's put the maintenance post right there.
Heading out.
Heading out. All right. Got it. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Ooh, 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 ooh. We got dinos in the nest here. We've got dinos in the nest. They leave the nest in about less than 4 minutes. Any over in this nest? Oh, wait, that's not the nest. They're near it. Unoccupied. Okay, that's okay. But yeah, we got dinos in the nest here. All right, so this pen might need to get made bigger, maybe. But for now, that'll have to do. But the good news is, this quest will be done pretty soon. All right, where are we at here? Aha! There we go. Let's see, batch size 1. Okay. Let's get another one. Oh, they're all busy, aren't they? All right, no problem. We'll do one. We'll get that one going. All right. See, I'm wondering if I should send. I don't know if I should send out expeditions. I don't know. I mean, I know I should. I mean, I'm probably going to have to at some point. So I'm going back and forth, you know, but I don't want to waste the money here because in case I need it. I don't know if I put too much water in this pen. I'm not 100% certain. I'm going to go ahead and speed it up a bit here. Here we go. Pamper might just get to see these dinosaurs come out of here. Missing tall leaf. Can't breathe. Missing tall leaf. Well, let's see if we can't fix that real quick. Okay, I think that'll do it. Oh, there they are! Yay! Yay, got a nice little juvenile coming out. Yay! Look at the little footsteps. Aw, it's saying hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Apatosaurus to the park.
Oh, so cute. The baby dinosaurs are, I think, what make this game, I think. Okay, select eggs. No trace manifested. We'll leave it at the female. Begin incubation. Okay, can I begin another synthesize? Yep, can. Now we're just waiting. So let's go ahead and let's speed time up. Whee! That Jeep booking. I know what I could probably do while that's going. Let's go into my research here and let's look under guess. What can I? No, can't do anything under guess. How about attractions? Anything here? Tours, which leads to extra attractions. Looks like zip lines and Cretaceous cruise. Ooh, I may have to eventually do those. I'll think about those. How about under here? Upgrade your extra scientist upgrades. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Power, increase the power for your stations. You know what? That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, why don't we do that? Can I get them up enough? Yes, I can. Synthesis completed. All right. Might as well at least do some research options because I'm probably going to need to do them anyway. Especially as I continue to expand the parks, I'm going to need power options. So I mean that's probably something I'm going to have to do. Just waiting to get this dino released. We got ready for incubation. Can I select? Yeah, go to male, large appetite. That should be fine. I don't have scientists available, but that's okay. Research complete. Nice. Now, can I do the incubation? Nope, not yet. Oh. Has been claimed. Ah, we might get some more juveniles.
Synthesis procedure complete.
All right, there we go. And here, release via airlift into here.
Asset. Ladies and gentlemen,
We've been awfully focused on our dinosaurs so far, and that's not a bad thing for a sanctuary. We can't neglect our guests, though. So, let's make sure they're happy.
Not every guest wants their paleo day out to involve a hike. We need a solid transport setup to keep guests comfortable and their minds and wallets open to what we have to offer. Now, simply put, anything that gets guests from A to B will improve our transport rating. A monorail is the classic choice.
Yeah.
But tours can also improve our transport rating as long as there are 2 tour buildings on the route.
Oh, yeah, everybody loves a tour, at least until the power goes out, the storm rolls in, and the dinosaurs disappear from their enclosures.
He's talking from experience there. Missing cover. All right. I think I'm going to need to make this bigger. Yeah, let's see if I can make this big. Where's my fencing? There it is. And once that's done, I'm going to get this out of here. There's 2 operational tour attractions. Okay. Yeah, we can certainly do that. All right, now we can get this. All right, so there we go. Where's the dinosaur? Missing tall. Their area has now expanded. Perfect. I was hoping it would do that. So now I should be able to... That. I think I got it. Perfect. Okay, so that takes care of that. So transport rating needs to come up. We got 2 operational tour attractions. And ensure dinosaurs are viewable from any tour attraction. All right, well, let's go ahead and see, that one's still going. I do want to get large nesting area. There, got that. All right, that's done. All right, now let's go into our control room here to research. Yes. All right, what do I need? Achieve entertainment reputation of 25. So I can't get the monorail yet, which kind of stinks because I do want to get that. But I believe attractions, I can get the tours. I may need to do that. So let's do that. It's going to make me do it anyway, so might as well do that. And I have to see if I can run the tours through here. So I can run tour through here and here, put a tour building in here and a tour building here. So I have to have at least 2 tour buildings. So we'll have to see if it will let me do that. Okay, it's just a normal storm. Woo! Oh, no it ain't! No it ain't! No it ain't! Oh, we got another dinosaur! Yay! Got another little juvenile egg! Yay! Another egg! Yay! Oh, I like how the teams automatically go to do repairs. Oh, I love that. I so love that. Oh, I love that. Yeah, damn it. They're automatically go get the repairs done. I love it. Research core complete. Yay! 6 items unlocked. Oh, I can close the shelter now. Yay! I think I'm gonna have to build another. I think I got 1. That dinosaur is about to come out. Cool. All right, let's see. Tours. Balloon tour. Oh, a balloon tour. Oh, balloon tour, gyro station. Oh, I think I may have to try this balloon tour. I think I'm gonna have to do the balloon tour. I'm curious about that. All right, first we need to get this dino out of here.
Asset required collection.
All right. All right. It's tour time. All right, an airborne tour which allows guests to view dinosaurs from the safety of a hot air balloon. Tour route. Tour balloon, Jurassic World. Okay, so okay.
We are pleased to welcome Brachiosaurus to the park.
Assets in the air.
You know what? I think I will. Let's do some work right in here.
Delivery complete.
And let's get rid of the water. I want to get rid of the water here. Okay, so it is getting rid of the water. It just didn't look like it. I wonder if there's still stuff there that I need to get rid of. Okay. Well, let me see if I can squeeze it in here now. Let's see if I can squeeze it in. Yeah, I think I can squeeze it right there. Yeah! Track incomplete. All right, that's fine. I understand. I understand. How do I want to do this? I think we only need one. Should I have? I think I need to have 2 buildings. I think it said. So let's get another one out here. Okay, there we go. So now with the 2, I can now get the track, edit tour route. Okay, right along here, yep.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. You know what? Okay, well, let's do this. Okay, that's that one.
ladies and gentlemen, take to the skies and marvel at the sights with our newly.
So now let's take this one, edit this tour route. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right, so we've got 2 tour routes now. That's the skin. Jurassic World, Jurassic Park. Oh, cool. Okay, I changed the skin, but maybe the next balloon will change. I don't know. Would have been nice to have 2 different color balloons, but that's all right. But that's cool having the balloons gently moving around above the park. That's cool. We'll see how that goes with the train. Oh, we got our 2.0. Woo! Now, I don't know how this is going to be for transport rating, so I may have to build the actual ground tours as well. Because we got to make sure all the dinosaurs are visible. So I may have to do the actual tour rides. All right, we got 80% there. Well, we got over $12 million. Woo! Let's see. 8. That went down. It feels like our transport rating is going down. All right. Well, I want to see. The research. That took us up to 14 out of 25. See, it's going slow. All right, because I want the monorail. All right, attractions. How we looking here? We need oh, we got 14 out of 40 there. Viewing gallery. You know, I'm going to go ahead and research that. Might as well. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to have to build some more of these tour rides, I think. Because it's looking like we're going to have to. Because our transport rating is 68 out of 90. And the balloon rides are cool, but they're definitely slow. But I don't mind building some of the other tour guide. Park tour. Ooh, that's done. Nice. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Gyro station. Vehicles. Oh, it's best for carnivore. Oh, those are best for carnivores. All right. Let's see. Best for herbivores. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure what the custom was, but let's see. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's see. Broken multi-part. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go right there. Okay. Let's see. Must join to an existing track. All right. Yeah. Oh, we can do it. Yeah, we can do it. Nice. Okay. Let's stop right there. Yeah, I can curve that way. All right. I want to come over here. Let's get this one to here. In the water. Where's the water? You know what? I think I'm gonna not worry about it. See, let's. I can move this, can't I? Yes, I think I can. Yes, I can. Let's see if I can move it to. There. Yeah. All right. There we go. Edit routes. Curve too sharp. Really? Okay. There we go. All right. Curve too sharp. Really? Yeah, I guess it would be. All right. Well, let's see. Delete that. Oh. Oh no, that's the balloon route. Okay. All right, well, I'll tell you what. Let's take this like that. Maybe now I can get it? Oh. Actually, let me see something. Editorial. Can I rotate this? Yes, I can. Yes. There we go. Really? We're gonna. All right, well, we'll try it this way. Might have to get rid of some of that water. Yeah, we'll go like that. There we go. There we go. There we go. And it tore out. All right, there we go. Now we just got to get paths connected. There we go. Hopefully that went up at least. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, 40, yep, 70, all right. Yeah, it's going up. 71, cool. And once the routes get established, I think that'll help. Especially as we start getting more dinosaurs bred in the pens, that'll help with that too. Like I may have to put more in here. Dinosaur appeal. Yeah, see, a lot of times we go through here. Yeah, there's the way it snakes through. There's not many dinosaurs. But I think overall we should get it, I think, as it goes through. All right, well, we could probably start taking the money that we got and probably start doing some massive research because we're going to need it. Let's see, operations. 5. Hey, gamer kid, welcome in. Okay, oh, do that. Let's see, what do we got? Big sites. Flying, insufficient skill. Hybrids, gene, medicine. Oh, yeah, let's do medicine. What can we get? Oh, yeah, tuberculosis? Sure. Yeah, let's get that done. Yeah. Six. Yep. Going up. Going in all the right directions. It just takes some time. We may have to breed a few more dinosaurs. Let's see, their comfort is not that great. Why? What are they missing? Tall leaf. Okay. There we go. That's because when I put the tours through here, it really jacked things up. Okay. Let's do a little fast forwarding here. Medicine unlocked. Cool. 80. Got it. Now we just need to get this up to 90. Working on that, working on that. All right, let's see what else we got research wise. Enclosures. Oh, none of that. Okay. Fractions. Okay. Operations, scientist limit. Yeah, we'll probably have to increase that to do some training. Let's see what I have for entertainment. Anything at all? I really want that, the monorail. Goon viewing. Okay. Oh, yeah. Claim by. Nice. So we're going to get another baby dinosaur, so that'll help. Just trying to get my transport rating up. Not sure. Hey, Majestic. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. All right. Let's see. Large dinos. Well, I do have some large dinos, so. All right, let's see. Yes, I definitely need the monorail. Well, I'll tell you what, let's look at my management views and let's see where I'm lacking. All right, looks like drinks I'm definitely lacking in. Okay, definitely lacking in drinks. Shopping, food, okay, definitely need to do that. Amenity configuration, I need to probably redo that. Profit generation, guest distribution, toiletries, could use that. All right, we are gonna need some more shelters. Even though one says it's fine, I don't know about that. I don't know how I trust that. All right, let's go to attractions. No, that's not attractions. It's, yes, here we go. Restroom.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
For whenever nature calls. Oh, I'm going to say it in another language too. Oh, movement in the nest. Oh, look at that. They so cute. I like when they leave little footprints on the ground.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Manchisaurus to the park.
Yeah, a little bit of glitch in there. Too few adults. Well, tell you what, we can probably fix that. We do have, that will help, I think. Yes, they are so cute. Yes, they are. All right, we're gonna synthesize. Yeah, go ahead and begin task. Oh, max. Oh, it's max. Okay, we can't go no higher. Okay. Empty bay. All right, how's this one over here? No, I guess that's fine. Yeah, that one was saying it was too few adults, so maybe we'll get another adult in there. Wouldn't hurt to get another one in here too. Pathogens. Where's the pathogen? Population 3. There we go. Lack of space. Yeah, I know. There's plenty. I got coverage problems. I know. 30% different species. Tour visibility, 48%. Number of unnaturally bred animals. Number of liked cohabitating species. Guest count, total appeal, infrastructure. Yeah, maintenance. Yeah. I want the monorail, but I gotta get up to 25. It's so hard to unlock these features. Attractions. I may see about what's involved in this. Oh, that's just less. Yeah. I'm going to try to. I've already researched it, so let's see. Let me entertainment reputation. Well, I know we need more drinks and stuff, so let's see about reconfiguring here first. Oh, we got people in here now. That's why. All right, change features. Let's see, statue, couches. Let's get rid of bean bags. Let's change that to. Okay, there we go. So that'll help that a little bit. Oh, this one's not even configured. Change features. Fish tank. Statue. Play area. There we go. Yeah. All right. And this one looks like it could use probably a little reconfiguring itself. Yeah, we need that. There we go. So, oh, whoa. Choose a contract. Could build an aviary, but is it necessary? I think for now, let's do more guests for now. Let's see. Ready, select eggs, ready for incubation. Yeah, we'll leave it at female, humble. Scientists are busy, of course. All right, let's look at my scientist here. Yeah. Oh, he needs to rest. Let's see. Training. Can't train. They're busy. Train. Okay. Oh, can't train. Oh, they're busy since. Okay, they're all busy except for these two. All right. Train. 6 points. Okay, yeah, we'll put the 5 in logistics. Max that out, and maybe 1 in genetics. And then get you resting. Let's get you trained. We have 6 points available. You're in genetics, aren't you? So yeah, let's max out your genetics and maybe 1 in welfare. Okay, and we'll just do resting anyway. All right, so the rest are all busy. Got it. I gotta try to get this transport rating. This is almost. Oh. I'm stuck at like 75%. They're still resting. Let's look at the research again. Now that's not what here. See, I forget that. I get wider paths for sure, which would help. But it still won't. Yeah. Who knows? That might work. The way to do it, let me see. Let me look at my coverage. What am I lacking? Shelter coverage, restroom coverage. Okay, drink coverage. Yeah, we need more. Let's get more drinks. Let's get some more drinks. Yes. As a matter of fact, before I do that, let's get a path connecting up to here, into there, and take that. And go like that. Okay, so now we got paths connecting. Now let me check the coverage. Okay, that didn't really help much. But that's fine. All right, guess. Medium drink. Okay. All right, we already have coffee in the park, so we're gonna change that to hot chocolate. Yes, yummy, nice hot chocolate. All right, change features. What do we have? Okay. Okay, well, that'll help a little bit there. All right, that's that one. All right, so that's drinks. Medium food. Yep, we need more food. We've already got a sushi. We need to change that. Where at? Do we have, I don't know. I think I got rid of all of them. Yeah, churros. What the heck? Let's go some churros. Change features. Let's see. Yeah, go with that one. Claw machine. Okay. All right, so we got that. All right. And shopping. All right, books. We've already got books. Let's see. Fossilized. Fossilized teeth? Yeah, why not? Okay. Change features. Couches. Fossil display. Yeah, that helps. All right, so we got the amenities there. Okay, yeah, looking good. I played this game before. It's kind of hard sometimes. Oh, hey, Alex, welcome on in. Yeah, it is a little challenging, of course. I mean, I've got lots of money. Oh, my transport rating has increased. So it's almost there. I think I'm almost about. Think about to get it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Don't tease me. Come on. Get that 90%. Well, now I'm going to fast forward that, see if that finally does it. I'm going to select eggs. Looks good. Begin incubation. Let's see, select eggs. Okay, looks good. Yep, can't do anything right now. Like 88. Oh, you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? You know what I think I'm going to try? It seemed like as soon as I connected this, it shot up. So, what if I took this? Can I sneak it through? See if maybe that'll help. Oh, I thought it did it. I completed a contract though. Nice, and got a bonus for it. Oh, yeah, research available, wider paths. Yes, that might help transport rating too, maybe. Because they're complaining about lack of space. All right, well, since we now have this available for that research, we are going to look into that. I really want the monorail. Let me see if that, where we at? 16 out of 25. So we are getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Now, I don't know if that's like the internet across all parks, which it kind of almost feels like it. Let's see. Function, add an upgrade to a science center. You know what? I'm going to try this one.
Tenga cuidado al entrar y salir del recorrido gráfico.
All right. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's fix this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, see, we're teasing 89.90. Like we're just on the cusp. All right, what do we have done? Okay, this one. Release via airlift into this pen.
It's remarkable, isn't it?
Oh, we got it.
Started with what seemed like a huge piece of land, and these graceful giants soon filled it. I think we need to expand. Enough for new dinosaurs to roam.
Of course, I agree with you, Dr. Baldera, but it was quite the challenge even getting this space. My conservation sector colleagues would need to have the utmost confidence that DIN could make good use of an expanded site.
And they're not the only ones with a piece of the pie. I have contacts who would probably block a land purchase if they weren't confident in DIN's ability to make it financially viable.
Sounds like small potatoes compared to caring for giant dinosaurs. Let's work on our reputation.
Nice. New things are popping up. Ready for incubation. Select eggs. Okay, good enough. Begin. Okay, so now we got a new dinosaur we're gonna go after. The looks like the Chunkinosaurus. And we got to increase our reputation with the entertainment sector. Okay. So that would give us access to probably this site here. If we do that. Okay. Add an upgrade to a science center. Yeah, we can certainly do that. Do I have anything available? I hope I do. I do. Extraction capacity, fossil storage, those are all locked. Cheaper research, faster research, extra scientists. You know what? Let's go cheaper research. And we got that quest complete. Contract complete. Nice. Reputation reward that. All right. So now what we can do is go into here, contracts. Ooh, eggs found. Nice. All right. Release long-lived modification with the long-lived. Oh, okay. Orthosaurus have at least. You know what? I'm going to go with this one. All right. All right. Now, did I get the paths unlocked? Let me check my research. I did. Okay. Oh, and we're slowly making progress toward that. Ooh, the monorails. We're getting there. We're getting there. I want to see the Hyperloop too. All right. Well, we got some paths we got to work on here. With small, medium, perfect. Replace on. Brush. Oh, I love the brush. Okay, radius.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
There we go. Perfect. The guests complain about lack of facility. What? Shelter coverage is low. Better not be. I wonder if it's because I just upgraded all the paths. It just kind of messed things up. Oh. Needs, okay, I think I need to add something out here. Yep, it was just outside of range. There we go. All right, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the trash. In a world where we don't look back,
fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too.
All right, I'm back. Okay, so, oh, yeah, I was wondering what happened to one of my dinosaurs who poached them. I mean, that's good to see. Yeah, that's good. Good that you're making chicken stir fry for dinner, camper. All right, so that's these mates. We're getting that taken care of. I slowed the time down a little bit. We still kept it going. We got $28 million in the bank. Holy Stromboli. I haven't had that much money in a long time in these games. Wow. All right, let's see. Release via airlift. Uh-oh, we got some unhappy campers. What's going on here? Nope, nope, they're fine. Improve health, healing. Okay, should be okay. What's going on? Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, we need tall leaf. Okay. There. That should do it. And we're gonna get some baby dinos. Yeah, but when is it? I'll be right over. Just let me jump in the teleporter. Yeah. Yeah, chicken stir fry does sound good.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Patago Titan to the park.
Yeah, we got what, like 3.5 minutes. We'll get some new dinosaurs right there. All right, so what we gotta do now, I'm gonna speed this up again. We gotta get find out this particular dinosaur here, and I'm guessing it's a big dino. And work on our reputation, which is good because we need the monorail system anyway, which will be good to have because we can get from there to the new area. All right, well, let's take a look in our research here, view research. Let's go down to dig sites. And let's see. Let's see, herbivores. Okay, all right, yep. Oh, not that one. Wonder, is it already unlocked? Let's see. Oh, expedition map. Ooh, here we go. Let's look here. Maybe it's already unlocked? I don't know. Oh, nope. A Mosasaurus. Nice. Megalodon. Oh, that was, of course, that was the other one. Oh, yeah, it was working on that genome. Mosasaurus. Yeah, I got a funny feeling we need to do some research on that one. Let's go here. Let's look at dig sites. Where is this dino? Aha! It's an armored dino. Okay. All right. So I need to do research on that. Okay. Might be able to share a pen. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Get that running. And I'm just curious, because I can make this pen might be more ideal. Because I can make this pen bigger. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I think they can. They might be able to. They might be able to cohabitate. I don't see why they couldn't. Yeah. I think they might. I think they might. I think they might.
Confirming asset delivery.
So we're just waiting on that. Any other research I could do? Let's see. Nope, that's not the thing. Here we go. Research. Yes, that's all locked. Those are all still locked. Operations. Scientists are busy. Yeah, see what that would, yeah, staff center tasks. Definitely would like to get this one. We're working toward it. Slowly but surely, we're working toward it. Closures, medicine. Oh, wait. To upgrade defenses. Oh, how we looking here? How we looking? Less than 2 minutes. You know, there's a better idea. I mean, just like instead of beaming over there, wait till the food's done and then just beam the food away. Beam the food to your house instead. Just take the food. All right. Oh, yeah, I need to go expedition sites now. All right, let's see. Aha! They're still complaining. I think they just like the complaints. I mean, look, there's no reason for them to be complaining. Now, except, ooh, holy, whoa. Oh, because of this thing. Wow. Yeah, visible dinosaurs 4. Okay. Research completed the fences. All right, expedition complete. All right, can we go back to it? Yes, we can. We're gonna. And we're gonna come over here to fossils. We're gonna sell these bad boys off. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, a lot of money there. Ooh. There we go. Them going. Oh, movement in the nest. Oh, look at that. Hello. Look, saying hi.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome
Yeah.
the Dinosaurus to the park.
Yeah, definitely a beauty. And actually, I think that's a male. That was a male. Yeah, that's a symbol there. It looks like it's a male. All right, so we got more contracts. What's this? Oh, we can, oh, camera placement, stand, oh, change the camera. Then he's a beauty. Yeah, see, with this one, they could be male or female. But in this one, okay, this one's a female right here. So yeah, since they've added breeding, yeah, it's before they were all females. So now you got male and females in this one. All right, that's what I was looking at. Contract. Request a contract. Increased amenity cover. Shopping covers 100%. Increase dinosaur population to 27. I think I'm gonna, I'll go immunity coverage. Yeah. What happened to life finds a way? Well, it finds a way now. Kind of out of our hands now. Alright, so yeah, I got it shopping coverage up. But we got to check our expedition too. Can we go back to that? That's done. Anywhere else? Definitely a lot of places. Nothing I really need. I think that will complete the genome. Let's see. View fossils. Sell that. All right, where are we at? Yeah, I bet you this will do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will finish that off. Begin fossil extraction. Shopping coverage. We're only at 76%. All right, let's look at our map. No, wrong map. That map. They want shopping. Well, crud, no wonder you got up here. All right, well, let's see what we can do about that. Okay, yeah, medium shopping. No power, really. Okay, well, let's fix that.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
All right, that gives us more power. We may have to, yeah, we definitely need to look at more power options because eventually we're going to definitely need it. Okay, so 23. We're 2 away from getting to the monorail. Okay, so now I'm beginning to understand where, you know, it's the contract, it's the reputation. That's what it is. So because it was 25, doing the contracts is what's really helping. Yeah, so I think that's what I'm going to take a guess and confirm that. So it's 23 out of, it'll be 25 we need. So it should say 23 out of 25. And it does. Yep. So that's what it is. Okay, more contracts, please. I already got that. Take a photo worth $67,000. Well, I'll try it. Might be out here, might be where it's worth. Let's see, what's this? Oh, Ranger Team 1. Oh, you're in the right position too, aren't you? Direct control. Let's see. How do I take a photo? F. Ah, there y'all are. Yes, look at that. $314,000. Almost 315. Woohoo!
ID on the asset.
Oh, and now we can get the monorail. Woo! Monorail, yes, please. I'm researching that right now. Thank you. Rolling in the dough. Oh, yeah, I got over almost $36 million in the bank right now. I am rolling in it. So we just got and we got the genome to 70%. Good. I don't know if we really need to bring them out. They should just get the, okay, well, I'll just leave them sit there for now. So let's get the reputation up. We'll do that. We'll get, let's do as much research as we can, especially the dig sites, because we're going to have to eventually probably do all that anyway. So we might as well take the time with all the money we got and let, since this is the money making site, because I think the research is across the board from my understanding. I could be wrong. Oh, there's a way we could find that out. Find that out right now. We can go back to, let's go to Montana. Oh, no, don't want to cancel my tasks. Don't want to do that. Nope. Nope. All right, I can't find out now, but I think they do. I'm not sure. If anyone out there has played this that knows for sure, let me know. But I suspect they do stay because of the fact that the dig sites in particular. Yeah, money's really climbing. Oh. Do I need another contractor ready? Do. Drink coverage 95%. Okay. Yeah, drink coverage, sure. Okay. First, let's go to our research. Actually, no, our fossils. Look at our fossils. Yeah, let's finish this off. Okay, get that rolling. Now, back to research. That's going. Entertainment reputation 75. Okay, that's probably not gonna be able to get that anytime soon. Entertainment 30. Okay, that's what we needed. Okay. I'm beginning to understand the unlocks here a little bit better. All right, custom attractions, activity center, base activity center module, innovation center. Okay. All right, research. Where's my dig sites? Busy. Medium site. Herbivores. Tiny carnivores, medium carnivores. Medium herbivores. Small herbivores. Okay, we'll get a lot of that stuff rolling through. All right, and now we can look at our drink coverage. So let's look at that. How's our drink coverage? That's food. Drinks, okay. How we looking? Oh yeah, we use out here. All right. Oh yeah, we need to get to 95%. So if I slap medium in here, that might just do it. Okay. What was this one? This was books. I already had books. So I'm going to change that. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got the monorail. Yay! All right, let's change that to... What do we have a lot of? Play sets. Yeah, we'll go play sets. Okay. And we'll go change features. Okay, statue. Okay, got that. TV sets. Got that. And beanbags. All right, that's cool. I got that one done. All right, new complete genome. Nice. All right. Okay, so now let's get the drink coverage going. Medium drink. All right, that's coffee. We're gonna change that product to soda cans. All right, now we're gonna change the features. We got these two to work on at the bottom here. Statue, yeah. Okay, let's see what else. Yep, and yep, there we go. All right. Oh, and we got our credit. Yay! Whoa, we're almost up to $40 million. Holy cow. All right, well, let's get another contract. Breed a second generation dinosaur. Oh, okay. That must just be have to just breed. Okay. Let's see. Maintain shopping coverage for. Oh, yeah, we'll maintain that. We'll do that. We should be able to handle that one. 60 seconds. 100%. Oh. Are we now at 100? Yeah, we are. Are we not, why are we not ticking downward? Yeah, let's replace the contracts. Entity coverage. Increased drink coverage 100%. Yeah, we'll do that one. Yeah. Done. All right, next. Next. Release them. Long lit breed second generation. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Oh, is it done? Oh, it's done already. Yeah, because we already did it. Yay! I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, research available. Large hotel. Yes. All right. 3,200,000 guests. Yep, we'll do that one. Because what I could do is get, that's expedition. I don't want that. I want science, research. Let's see, guess, large hotel. $42 million. Oh, man. Almost spit my drink out. I've never had this much cash on hand, ever. And yeah, it's burning a hole in my pocket. If you were wondering. I was just going to type that. I mean, if the research is spread across all the different scenarios, it kind of would make sense to try and do as much research in here. Something my dad said all the time. Yeah, my dad said that too. Yeah, my dad said that too. I think my grandfather even said that too, if I remember correctly. Well, I know my dad definitely said it. All right, so it looks like that's done. Hey, you can stop beeping your horn. All right, we're gonna move this. Yeah, actually, let's put the hotel right there. At least it'll still get some.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
No, we didn't. We just moved it. All right, let's see. Guess. Where's my large hotel? Large hotel. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get rid of that. Okay. And let's take the path. Oops. Huh. Yeah, I messed up. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's get my paths back. Let's go like that. And there we go. All right, so now I got to come over here, edit tour route. Here it is, right here. Fixed. All right, got that fixed. All right, now I gotta get the hotel back in there. One. Fortune. Somebody's horn happy. All right, there we go. Now we got a nice large hotel. That should help bring guests in.
Increase the hotel capacity of the park.
Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Visible dinosaurs. Oh, unless maybe that's stuck. Oh, I can always change the contract too if there's any more available. Let's see. Place contracts. Yeah, we'll replace them. Let's see what we got. Take a photo. Oh, come on now. Oh, let me cancel that. Let's try this one. I haven't done this one. Increase the number of guests in. Oh, yeah. Get rid of that one. Park. Increase total appeal. 62 out of, because I don't think I could take this photo again. Oh, got more eggs. Where? Oh, down here. Oh, the 2 eggs, and we're gonna have 2 hatching down there possibly. Ooh, nice. All right, let's see. Try to think. Boost the heal. I'm just afraid of messing with these. Let's see what other contracts. See if I can replace it with something else. What do we have? Research. Have at least okay. Yeah, we'll do this one. I can research small herbivore dig sites, no problem. Search. Almost done. Jurassic World. Jurassic Park. All right, that's done. Oh, no, it ain't. Dig sites too. Okay, that's okay. Gonna have to do them at some point anyway. Doesn't matter. There we go. Now, a photo one comes up. I might be able to get a photo out here because I got a lot more dinosaurs out here now. There we go. 4 items unlocked. There we go. Research done. Contract done. Awesome. Lack of space. Oh boy. Now what? Well, I gotta look more contracts anyway. What do we have? Functionality upgrade to a hatchery. Close up, construct operational dinosaur encounter. You know what? I've been wanting to do that. So let's do it. I want to see what's involved with this. Where is it? Down here. That allows guests to feed and interact with small to medium-sized herbivores. Best for small herbivores. Okay. You know what? Yeah. This might be good right here by the hotel. Who wouldn't want to stay at a hotel where you can go see the baby dinos? Hamper would. Pepper would go to a hotel where it's right next to where you go feed baby dinos.
Admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close at the Gentle Giants encounter.
To avoid putting any stress on our animals, please don't run into
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Patago Titan to the park.
Okay, operational. Resupply. I see. Aha. Okay. I see how to make this work. I see how to make this work. Okay. Okay. I need to have... Oh, yeah. Slow this down. I know I got another operational here. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Open all shelters. Yeah, so I have to have small herbivores in here. So that's what I gotta have. I gotta put small herbivores in here. So I'm gonna have to probably build an enclosure. So I am going to, for now, put a pen through here. I know it's a weird looking pen, but it's only going to be for small herbivores, so. Close all shelters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
Okay. All right, we're going to get this all set up here. We need a ranger post out here. Yeah, that ought to do right there. Ranger team, MVU, capture. Okay. Let's get some water. We know we're going to need some water in this pen. Let me decrease the radius a bit. So let's put the water through here. Okay. I think that ought to do. All right. And now let's look at contracts. Okay, let's see. Boost park appeal. Achieve park 75. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Let's look here at the hatchery. Let's say synthesize. Oh, yes. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, they're small. They'll work. That'll work. Yeah, we'll get them going. Tell you what, let's get in here. I don't know if I need this much. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, we'll try that. If not, we might be able to put a little water out over here. You know what? That might not be a bad idea, actually. Rid of that. Rid of that. Rid of that. Leave a little water right there and come right over here. And we'll slap a little water right there. Yeah, that I think will do. Now give them 2 different watering holes. Because I want to try and make sure I keep the dinosaurs close to the hotel here so they can see it. Plus you got all these balloon rides and everything going on here. Yeah, that ought to do. Okay. All right, ready for incubation. Select eggs. Right. Skittish. Okay. Let's make one. We'll make that one male. I like how the coloring changes. That's really cool. All right, begin incubation. Okay, select eggs. Small appetite. And I'm going to go like that. Okay. Begin. Increase total appeal. Yeah, we're almost there. I bet you if we get them out here, get them into this out here, yeah, they're gonna be and that's, I think that's gonna help. And I'm curious to see how this is gonna work with the small dinosaurs. I'm really curious. Contracts have been refreshed, that's fine. These are almost done. Matter of fact, how am I scientists? I could probably rest them up. Yeah, you're busy, you're busy, you're busy. You're not. Why don't you rest? You can be trained, so why don't we train you? Oh. You know what? I think we could do better with this. Why don't we go and let's replace this one. Let's see. Yeah. Well, that's not bad either. 333. That's not bad. 2, 4. I might go with this one. Let's go with this one. I'll go with this one. And the expedition map's got even more available now. Wow! All right, back to the science. You can definitely be trained up. Where are we at? Yeah, logistics. Welfare. Okay. How about you? You're unassigned. Yeah, train you. And then rest. Okay. Assign. Train. Get you all into genetics. And yeah, I might as well rest you up anyway. You're busy. You're busy. You're busy. Everybody else is done for now. All right, speed it up. Okay, release via airlift.
Asset requiring collection. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased
Oh, that was quick.
Asset transportation underway.
All right, what else we got? Browse contracts. Work rating. You know what? I'm going to refresh the contracts. What do we got? Popular. Have at least 600 adventure guests in your park. Adventure. I have that many. I don't know. Let's try it. Ready or Not 2 comes out on March 20th. Is that a game, Pepper? I know Ready or Not's a game. Is that a sequel to a game? Film. Okay. Okay. I think I've heard of the film. I can't remember what type of, is it a horror? $550. It's a horror thriller. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of horror movies. On occasion I will. On occasion I might watch a horror movie, but very few. Very few. I'll have to change this contract out, I think. I don't know if I'll get that. They swung it out of the park with the practical war effects. Yeah, then I'm definitely not watching that one. Ground fiber. Okay. Got it. Yeah, we got it. All right, so there we go. Okay, release via airlift. There we go. All right, now let's see if we can get a breeding ground in there for them. They would want a small one, I think. Yeah, because they're small. Yeah, they would want a small one.
Asset has been collected.
Let's actually get one more. Let's go small one. Let's get a small one out here. Okay, there we go. Wow. You're half in and half out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Microceratops to the park. Asset transportation underway.
Yeah, would be cool to see the little dinosaurs in here.
Asset delivered.
I'm going to change that contract. I'm going to change it. Yeah. What else we got? Breed a second generation. Oh, yeah. Now, hopefully it won't take too long.
Delivery complete.
This tiny Asian herbivore is one of the very first ceratopsid dinosaurs. With a characteristic frill and beak-like mouth, Microceratus shares many common traits with its much larger successors.
Oh, that's cool.
Unlike other members of its ceratopsian family, Microceratus is bipedal. This would have allowed for greater agility and mobility as it fled from the ravenous raptors of Cretaceous Mongolia. This tiny Asian herbivore...
That's cool. You get when you get the herbivore in there, it tells you all about it. That's cool.
It is important that you observe good hygiene. Hand washing stations are available in...
Yeah, I might need to change it again. I don't want to, but we'll see. Tell you what, let's leave that go a little bit. I'm on the fastest speed, so let's see about some research here. Attractions. Can I get any of these unlocked? Lagoon viewing. Yeah, you know what? Let's get that going. Matter of fact, under scientists, yeah, you can need to get rested, but let's train you up first. Yeah, let's put it all in welfare. There and there. Good. Confirm. And then rest. Let's see. Research. You're fine. Okay, you can be trained. And then rest. You can rest. You can be trained. And there we go. All right, so our scientists are looking good for now. Yeah, let's look at the replacements. What do you got? Amenity coverage, shopping 100%. Construct one medium that provides drinks. Amenity coverage, shopping to 100%. Yeah, why not? Done! Haha, love it. Love it when it's instant. Only one more to go. Tour ride, no. Yep, let's do this one. Okay, drink coverage is not quite 100%. Why? Oh, out here. Tell you what, we could fix that. Get a small one. Yeah, let's get a... we can put a small one out here for now. That's no problem. Oh, is it drink? Yeah, I get a small drink. Small food. Small drink. We need power, so let's get some power. All right, there we go. We got power. Let's see, change product. That's coffee. Let's go. Yay! We did it. Area unlocked. Nice.
Remember earlier when I mentioned keeping guests here front of mind? Well, we've acquired a big stretch of land since then, and this park needs a transport system that works for its visitors. My vote? The Cretaceous Cruise. We will need to carve out a route for the tour to follow, but I'm sure our guests will love it.
I'd ask if the sauropods would have a problem with it, but they're pretty much gigantic walking snorkels. What's a bit of deep water to a neck like that, right?
Extra attractions available. Construct an operational Cretaceous cruise. All right. There, we gotta research that. There we go. Yeah, that's interesting. I gotta see how to use that. Because I may be able to utilize what's already here without having to do a whole lot of carving. Oh, nest is being claimed. All right, let's see. Down here. Aha! Cretaceous cruise. Okay, so it looks like go like that. Okay, is it here? I think good placement. Trying to. I've never used it, so this is my first time. Okay. Oh yeah, so random rotation, random scale, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Microceratops to the park.
All right, let me see. If I go right here, connect track. Okay. Through here. Okay. Just trying to figure out how to use this thing. Life is about to find a way out of small nesting area 1. Oh, what's going on here? Any environmental issues? Comfort? What's wrong?
Microceratops to the park.
I got that one. Okay, they should be happy now. Power's here, yeah. All right, well, first, let's see. Let's experiment with water. Deep water. All right, well, I could do something like this. No, don't want that. So you do something like that. And then we just have to figure out the enclosure for them. Because if you look at the site map, you got, you know, all through here. Park walls. They're not going to really be able to. I'll have to put fence somehow. Keep them in. I'm kind of, you know, I'm curious about something. Let's do this. Because I can always redo the track. Hey, there's water there. What are you talking about? There is water here. Yes, comfort. Restroom covers 100%. Yeah, okay. That was weird. Something. Oh, maybe that was just the weird screen. But maybe that's something because like park controls. All right. Where's my water? Okay. All right. Let's try that. Health. Okay. Okay, let's stop right here. Can it? I don't know if I can go through multiple. I don't know if I can go through the fences. I think they'll have to stay within that enclosure. All right. I don't know if it'll work. Yeah. Let's just get this done. All right, so that's done there. All right, let's come over here. Let's get rid of all this. Where's my paths? There. All right, so we got that. Well, it didn't say it. It just said construct an operational cruise. So, okay, I'll just correct. Make it operational, and I can always build around it later if I need to.
Turns out this place is getting some attention as the go-to spot for giant dinosaurs, and I love attention. So, when I heard that a humongous marine reptile had been caught in the ocean, I skimmed a few funds and bought it. I know. I'm amazing.
This might be an obvious question, but where exactly will it live?
Not to state the obvious right back, but that sounds like a you problem. Come on, you're an ecologist and we have the best habitat building team around. But, maybe get moving because it'll be delivered any time now.
Well, okay then. I guess we put together a lagoon before a marine reptile arrives on our doorstep.
Whoa, boy. All right, well, I do need some restroom coverage real quick here. Restroom. Oh, up here. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use.
All right, so we could probably build we might be able to build a lagoon right out of here. Closure. Lagoon. We got to do research. All right, no problem. All right, we should probably see about maintenance out here. I don't think I got any maintenance stuff.
Understood.
Yeah, and if I had to, I could put another dinosaur enclosure out here for the big dinosaurs if I had to, so that they could take advantage of this. Yeah, I might have to fill in some of the water here, or remove some of the water. Restroom coverage is still not where it needs to be. What is going on?
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open button to use for whenever nature calls.
All right, we got it. There we go. All right, so now we should be able to build the lagoons. So we need to have a lagoon of at least 6 sections. Okay. We'll go start about, I'll make sure I got some room. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's see, where's my fencing here? Yeah, I'll get rid of this section of fence. And enclosure. Got it. All right.
They say you can never have too much of a good thing. And with this delivery, I guess we'll find out if that's true.
All right, we got a Mosasaurus coming in. Ooh. All right, let's see. Lagoon hatchery. Yeah, transport it in.
A magnificent animal. We should make sure that it's comfortable in its new home.
Good thinking. Comfortable dinosaurs stay where they're put.
It's a marine reptile. Evolution doesn't work that fast, Mr. Finch.
You know, the modern ocean is a tough place for prehistoric animals, especially giant ones. Unfamiliar ecosystems, no guarantees on reliable food sources, temperatures that they never evolved for. Marine reptiles need our support if they're going to adapt. So, it's time we extended the breeding program here to our aquatic guest of honor.
Research available. Lagoon nests. Nice. Comfort. What do you need for comfort? Ah, there you go. Now, let's see. Do we have viewing galleries here? Lagoon viewing gallery. Yes, we do. Paths.
For you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
Requires power. You're in range. I'll tell you what, let's do some research here. Where's my power? What was your operations? There we go. Oh, we need to have security reputation. Okay. Power. Okay, let's see. Where's my power options? There we go. We didn't have enough. We weren't generating enough power.
Viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
There we go. All right. Oh, yeah, it's the OS operating system for the park. That's what that is in the back. Okay. Choose a contract. Okay. Popular. Research. Dig site. Oh, yeah, dig site 2. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do this one. That one? I'll do it anyway. Oh, I think I got it. All right. But what we do need, is a monorail. Oh, you know what? Get this pylon out of here. Bye.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
All right. Now, let's get the power fixed. Oh, wait. Pick that up. There we go. All right, now get a path here. Path. Oh, no, don't need a path. Good. Right, so now let's take, for now, let's do this. Edit monorail track. Let's come over here. What's going on here? Ah, there we go. For some reason, I could not get. No, it wouldn't turn.
Attention personnel.
There we go. Now we got a monorail. Now I'm curious to see if it's been upgraded.
Will be arriving shortly.
Oh, they've made it a little shinier on the outside. So they, ooh, they have done a little upgrading to it, haven't they? Show view. Ooh, let's go. I want to see this. I gotta see this. Ooh, okay. Of course, I gotta see it actually in action, so I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh. Yeah, oh, that's neat. Oh, the reflective surfaces. Oh, that's cool. What are you doing? Oh, they have done an improvement on it. Nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Now we talking. It's a park now. All right. Why do you need maintenance? Are you outside of maintenance range? Kind of, sort of, not really. But you know what? I'll put you in range. There we go. Now I'm curious. Ride park. Oh, look at that! Hey, what are you doing? Your big head's in the way. All right, so we gotta have one juvenile. Let's see. Marine animal nesting area. Okay. Hidden from guests partially. Oh, it needs to be hidden from guests completely. All right, if I can't. Yeah, there we go. Well, the monorail going over it. Can I move this? Let's see if I can move it. You know what? I think I've got an idea. Let's see. Let's take the show stand. Can I move the show stand over one? Yeah, let's move it over
Ladies
one.
and gentlemen, we have added a new lagoon viewing gallery, ready
Oh, yeah.
for you to observe our marvelous marine
Yeah.
reptiles.
Yeah, that's good there. Let's get a path back onto it. Yeah, I wonder if, is it already connected? Might already be connected. I'm not sure. Yeah, looks like it is. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it is connected. It just doesn't look like it from here. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Now we should be able to see if we can get this moved. So it's out of the way. There. Got it. Oh, nice. Look at that. That's cool. I've decided my pirate name will be Captain Jack Jarrow. Sorry it took me a little bit, a few minutes to see that, Pamper. Captain Spack Jarrow. Well, you saw what I started calling Miko, right? When he was playing Windrose, did you see what I was calling him? All good. Did you see what I was calling him? I did not. I called him Captain Hothead. Because he had a pot on his head. All right, so there we go. So now we just gotta have one juvenile. Create a plan. I don't know what that is. That is pretty good. That man and his hot hat. Yep. Oh, there we go. Contract. What do we got? Let's see. Yeah, complete expedition, collect fossils. You know. Disease free for 5 minutes. I might be able to do that one. Yeah, it's counting down. So we're just basically waiting for them to use this one here. I want to see the baby the baby marine animals. That's what I want to see. You know, I'm going to speed this up. And I just saw how much I got in the bank. I can't believe how much I have in the bank. I've never seen this much money when I play these games. That much cash. $113 million in the bank. Holy Stromboli, I've never had that much money in the bank. See, I don't know why it's like it goes that and then... Yeah, there's male and female in here. Baby Megalodon is just a giant great white, I bet. Yeah, maybe. And now it's green. So and now it's just kind of a waiting game. Oh, a marine animal is carrying new life. Oh. Sea animal
facility.
Oh, look at these are the mosasaurs. Look at that. Wow. Oh. We got a baby mosasaur.
We want our guests out of pocket, not out of breath, huh?
We got a baby! Look at the babies!
Transport in the park and make sure that those guests are having a good time.
We got baby mosasaurs! That is terrifying! Baby Megalodon, yeah, we got baby mosasaurs! They're so cute though! They're cute! Missing fish. What do they need? Oh, they need the marine feeders somehow. Okay. There we go. They need to fish. Nice. That's so cool. The babies! That's so cool. That's awesome. That is awesome. We got to get our guest comfort up. Got one more operational tour somehow. Oh yeah. Got more dinosaurs being bred. Woo! Got transport rating. We got that. We'll put that monorail system in. That took us up to 90%, no question. We may create another. See, oh. I got a tour through here, got a tour through there. I got a balloon ride out here. I don't know. It's terrifying because Pamper has that phobia of the ocean. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could understand that. Me, I don't have a phobia. What's going on here? Why are you all... Oops. I might have to make this enclosure slightly bigger. Yeah, yeah, I might need to. You know what? I could you know what I could do? Oh, you know what? Since I got this in here, I might as well increase the fencing. Yeah, maybe right through here, up to here. Yeah, I could do something like that. Really big old. Yeah, I could do something like that. Do that. It's why I can't play most ocean survival games. Yeah, I could understand that. I could definitely understand that. Yeah, we're gonna see if I can make this enclosure way bigger. Captain Spat Jero is afraid of the ocean. I'd be an awful pirate. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this enclosure. Okay, here we go. Here we go. On. There we go. Yeah, there. Now we talking. Actually, let's go like this. Can I go right here with it? Yeah, I can. Do that. Rid of this. All right. Now I can't quite delete all that yet. Go like this. Okay. And then what I can do is I can then get rid of all this water, and get a monorail system over to here. So this is a brand new pen. Get over the pen, and then start being, if I have to, I can build out here. I just need to find out why I got no power. Oh, I see why there's no power. Yeah, because this section of fence isn't even connected to nothing. All right, what can I do about that? I know what I can do. Let's take this to here. Go like that. All right. And I can probably go ahead and just get rid of this. Get rid of that. Let's get this into here. Man, they like honking that horn, don't they? All right, so now we got power now. So now the good part is I can go ahead and go. Done. Now they got this big old enclosure. Now they can walk around, wander around. Here's the, now we take advantage of this crustaceous cruise. Missing, okay, so we can go ahead, we can fix that now. Because now their environment is bigger now. Or well, their territory should start to expand slowly. Alright, so they got this big old territory. Yeah, see, there we go. See, it's growing now. That's cool. Then I just got to work on the guest comfort. And have another operational tour. So because I've done that, probably the best tour is probably another balloon ride. I don't know if there's room for a balloon tour out here. I could get a balloon tour. I could probably sneak one right here. And then maybe... let's see. I got the pass out here. So yeah, I could probably remove the water. Sneak a balloon ride out here. Because it just says a tour, operational tour attraction. So, I think another tour ride would do it. Now let me see. Attractions. It says tour attraction. Would a zip line count? I'm curious if a zip line would count. You know what? Let's put the zip line here. Can I reach over to out to here? I can, yes. I just want to see if this is going to count. I'll keep it if it don't. It counted. It freaking counted. Well, I'll be danged. I will be danged. That freaking counted. You know what? Hey, that's kind of cool. Zipline over the big dinos. Hey, that's kind of cool. Ride the zipline. Yeah, look at that. Where's the where are the dinos? There's one. Yeah. That's cool. That's freaking cool. So all I gotta do now is just figure out the guest comfort situation. But now we're talking, this is a park now. Look at it. This is a park. Let's see. Drink coverage. Yeah, drink coverage will need to come up. Oh yeah, we definitely need restroom coverage for sure. I can take care of real quick because it's already way after 4. I was trying to just get as far as I could. That's not, restroom.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom.
A comfortable dinosaur is one
Yes!
that's significantly easier to manage. Keeping them content should be a priority.
Objectives complete. All right. Stay here and continue working on toward 5 stars, or return to the world map and move to a different site. Let's go to the world map. Let's go to the world map. All right. So we can go to. Where is this? Oh, Indonesia or Japan. I'm thinking Japan. Go Japan. At some point, we're gonna have to go to Indonesia. I think Indonesia. So. That's cool. That's what I was hoping to do, is get done with that site before I end stream today. So that's cool. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's gorgeous.
A tale as old as time. You see, now and then, an ambitious billionaire tries their luck creating a dinosaur theme park in a beautiful spot like this, and well, see for yourself, wild dinosaurs, broken infrastructure, struggling finances, but hey, at least the cherry blossoms are in bloom.
Our client has been abundantly clear in their expectations for this site. It's our job to meet those expectations and make this park secure, profitable, and a showcase of well-cared-for, naturally bred dinosaurs.
Allow me to emphasize the word secure there. And with the fences broken like this, who knows what dinosaurs escaped into the wilds? We have to be careful.
Of course, but don't let careful mean slow. This is a remarkable opportunity for us to expand our global influence, and I want this client to be overjoyed with our work.
All right, so let's see. We got existing infrastructure's damaged, starting infrastructure's in place. That's good, but it's damaged. All right, we got our appeal modifiers. Amenities per profit per minute. Shelter coverage, number of non-herbivores, 40. Total dinosaur appeal. That's our park rating target. So that's our targets right here. That's what we got. That's what we have to aim for. All right. So it's a beautiful park. But yeah, I've got it paused because the money was starting to drop. So yeah, we got. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This enclosure is awesome. The dugout. Oh yeah. We got very minimal fencing. That's slick. Yeah, I have to get that fixed. That's a gorgeous looking enclosure. I don't know what that was used for. I could see if there were T-Rexes in here. T-Rexes in that. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I got out over here. Oh, it looks like looks like construction work here in this enclosure. I'll clear all that garbage out. But this is gorgeous though, this park. How big's our building area? Okay, so we got this much here, and it can get expanded out to here. Okay, all right. backup generators. Innovation center. Oh, we got the monorail already in here partially. Oh yeah, I got here and there. But yeah, got a monorail system in here. Oh, we got some wild dinos already. What do we got? I'm not sure what those could be. Stegosauruses, I'm not sure. Yeah, who knows? There could be anything wild out here, but my guess is, if this was an enclosure here, this might have been an enclosure here too. Oh yeah, 'cause there's fences all through here. Yeah. Yeah, so minimally, and we can repair that and repair that. These dinosaurs that are probably roaming out here. What are these? They look like stegosauruses. Okay. All right, so basically we got to take direct control maintenance team from the maintenance facility, use the maintenance team to repair all damaged buildings, use the maintenance team to repair all broken fences. So, yeah, so we got to get all this stuff repaired and then figure out where to put all the animals. I'd repair the fences, but I don't know. I mean, that's such a weird, I don't know. Maybe the dinosaurs would like that. I don't know. Maybe. Be interesting. Yeah, so there's the maintenance teams there. So let me do a quick save on this campaign. At least raptors have chicken. There we go. All right. All right, so we're all saved up. So I think it's probably a good place to call it right here. So next time we pick this up, we'll have to come in here. We'll have to do some maintenance and get this all cleaned up and get the dinosaurs. We'll most likely have to get the dinosaurs in the pens that are loose, is my guess. So that'll be the plan for next time. We'll see. I'm not sure if I'll get to it next week. I'll explain in a second or in a minute. The rest of this week, well, tonight, Sarah, I don't think is going to be streaming tonight. I think she's going to be taking a night off tonight from streaming to get caught up on things. But I'll be back tomorrow at noon for the Outer Worlds 2. And then Sarah, I think, should be on her Cozy channel tomorrow. Wednesday, 6 p.m. Pacific, Sarah will be here for some Skyrim action. And I'll be back Thursday with some more at noon Pacific for some more Outer Worlds 2. And then Friday we'll figure out the collab stuff with Dempsey for his Friday night game night. We'll figure that all out. Saturday, actually I think Sarah, yeah, Friday, yeah. And Thursday I think Sarah's back on her Cozy channel again at night. Saturday in the morning, more Sarah will be with her Cozy channel again in the morning, and then we'll be back to noon. I'm sorry, at 1 p.m. Pacific. We're back to Fortnite with the community. Yep, so that's coming back. And now the next fest is over. And the reason why I say I may not be able to get to this next week is the reason is my Game Pass. It will be coming to a close. And within less than 2 weeks. So I'm trying to push to get the Outer Worlds 2 done. I think I'm close. I don't know. I haven't really looked to see how close I am. I may have to. I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but I may not have a choice, and I may have to see where I'm at. Because I'm trying to push to get that done before I lose access to my Game Pass, because I want to see how it ends. So that's why I've been pushing that pretty hard, working on that more than I have, because that's why I cut out like the Star Rupture. So I can get the Outer Worlds 2 done. So that's what's going on. So yeah, and then also that week too, I'm got a not this week, but the following week I've got a doctor's appointment. I might be able to get back in time to stream ish, maybe, but I think what I might end up doing is just taking that day off and then work on getting some shorts done, because I'm getting way behind. I haven't been able to work on shorts in a couple weeks, so I may take that time instead of trying to rush home. Just take the day and work on shorts and get some content out. Especially since I've been streaming so much these past 2 weeks. I think I'm due for a day off. So that's what we got going on. We got a lot going on. So definitely make sure you're subscribed and you ring that bell, so you know when we go live. Especially if you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow it. Make sure make sure you're notified there when we go live. If you like this content, make sure you hit the like button as well. Lets people know you like the content, and it also helps get it out there so other people can like it as well. So I want to thank everybody for watching. If you're looking for other ways to support the channel, YouTube, we do have memberships available. There are perks there. You don't have to get a membership if you don't want to, but they're optional. But they are always appreciated. Same with Twitch. We've got subscriptions available there for purchase. That's another way to support. You don't have to. Again, optional, but always appreciated. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and park this train for the day and get on out of here. Excuse me. So that way we'll get some more content tomorrow. So I want to thank again. That's how busy I am. My brain's so twisted. I can't even speak straight. Words are hard today. It was a fun time. Glad I made it today. Yes, Pamper, I'm glad you made it. Definitely glad you made it. And you got to see some of the juveniles, and you got to see the baby mosasaurs. I know, even though you got a fear of water. I know. But still, you got to see them. You got to see them at least. So with that, again, I want to thank everybody for watching, to come out and help support the channel. Majestic, Pamper, anyone else I may have missed. I know Sarah's here. She was. I think she may already be on her way home. But yeah, definitely Sarah's always here. But yeah, definitely everyone that comes out to support the channel, it's always appreciated. We're glad you're here and enjoying the content right along with us. So with that, like I said, I'm going to park the train, and I hope to see you all tomorrow right back here at 12 p.m. Pacific for some Outer Worlds 2. Good night, everybody. See you all tomorrow.